See? I'm smarticle.
Yeah.
Come on, YouTube, you can do it. There we go. It says we're happy. I don't believe it for a minute, but we'll see. Yep. Ooh, everybody heard that. I'm smarticle. Uh-oh. Well, hello, everybody. On a whim here, coming to you live in the FicsMas universe, or Satisfactory as the case may be. And today we are joined by Helena. Say hello. Jump up and down.
Nope, I'm not gonna.
Dawn may be joining us sometime today, I hope.
Well, I
So,
hope so.
so it shall be fun. So, as it implies in the title, I've pretty much got my FicsMas Factory completed. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent working on this, and it's because some of the new parts don't. Oh, she was waving. I saw that. So, kind of works. But if you built in Fallout 4, you know there's a build order. Well, guess what? There's a build order in Satisfactory too. So we're gonna run over to the factory and give you guys a little look.
Rundown.
Look, yeah. So Lena was kind enough to jump in a little bit early, so she already got the preview. And I found some issues with some of the
Well,
parts.
I would say a squirrel with you because
Yes.
I was here, there, everywhere.
Yes. So
See you over there.
okay, so off we go to the FicsMas Factory, and so I have tore down and rebuilt much of this factory because, well, I've had a lot of problems in getting this to come out, and there's some things about the customizer and some of the other things, but there's the factory in all its glory. So we're going to run up this way. And instead of making a big box, because that's what everything is, big boxes, I decided to give it a bit of a space age flair. And it's all dead space, so I figured what the heck. And that rock just happened to work out to be kind of cool. So we built around it, through it, whatever. Oh, I see I didn't color a piece in there. Dang. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So one of the weird things that I've discovered, a couple of things actually, but we're going to go around the outside here first so you guys can all get a nice view and see what you all think of it. And a lot of putzing around, but I wanted something nice. I haven't finished the back here quite yet, but I'm working on it. And, oh, is there a doggo here or something? That was weird. Anyway.
Maybe.
So, and this is the FicsMas Park here. This is the tree park that makes all the presents for all the little FicsMas kitties and doggos. So, and yes.
And Mr. Bean.
And Mr. Bean, who seems to want to take residence in my factory. So,
How's Coach in there?
that's true. That's true. So, yes, you will need lots of these Christmas trees to supply packages for your manufacturing. So, this is what it uses instead of coal or ore. It uses.
I guess it's
FicsMas.
coal and ore too.
Well, no. Well, in a way, yes, it uses iron and copper ingots to make the orbs. And so that's my little park. And here's my bridge I built. So, which I'm very proud of. It only took me 4 hours to actually get it to kind of work. I can see that it isn't quite right, but a little floaty in places. But I had a hell of a time doing this to get the beams. The little black thingies are supposed to be joiners, but they don't actually join anything. So they're just kind of there. So to get this pattern to work out was really a pain in the ass. But I noticed, like, apparently some of these don't quite go to the ceiling or something. I don't know. Yeah, like this one is messed up. It looks, well, kind of goes there, sort of. Um, the way the beams work is really weird. This one's off a little bit too. Um, I could try like this one's, oh no, that one's okay. I was going by the pattern that's in the bottom here. So that's kind of how I line things up and hoped for the best. But anyway, one of the biggest snafus I found, and that black roof up there is actually a fix-it wall that was angled, and I painted it black. I'm probably going to change it to gray, to fix it gray, so that it kind of goes along with everything else. But I have all these paths set up through here, and I started using we got a porno queen in here already. Jesus. All right. The lights cost huge amounts of power. If we go into the lights, is under, or is, so the street light I think uses 1 megawatt. Ceiling lights, 2 megawatts. Floodlights, 6 megawatts. The wall mounted, 6 megawatts. So a lot of power sucked up by these things. And I used a lot of these wall mounted floodlights over the doors, and it's key because you can tilt them and everything and do cool stuff with them. So, hey Russ, how you doing?
See, I had to
Be outside in this
get
truck.
rid of that horn thingy.
Yep. So, I started sucking up a lot of power, but the reason why I use these lights,
Because they're awesome.
Well,
and I love string lights.
the string lights you don't need the power. It turns out you just hook it between 2 dead poles and they're lit. So they don't. None of this actually produces light per se, but it's something to do.
I
with
like them.
Yeah. So anyway, so the ceiling lights, the way they work is really kind of weird. It's like a rectangle box of light just shoots straight down basically, and there's no fall off to speak of. So it's really hard to get them to look good. And so what I did is I was using a lot of these wall mounts because you can tilt them, and so you get this nice washing effect that you cannot. I couldn't get it with the ceiling lights. So, but what's nice is they made them so that you can string the lights together. So each light can have 2 power connections, so you can string the lights together. And I did it in a few places. So you cut down on the, like right here. See, they're just strung together. So to get the washing effect that I was looking for, I had to use those versus, oh, here's one. This is actually buried in the rock, and you can see what I'm talking about. It doesn't, it's just a square of light. It doesn't, and it depends on the height, too, as it turns out. So if the closer to the ground it is, the smaller the square of light. With the floodlight things, they seem to work better, and the street lights work really nice. So I've been using the street lights and the wall lights in most places. So, so my FicsMas Factory is pretty much done. I got a few more tweaks to do inside. It's not producing a couple of parts well enough, but it's way, way bigger than I thought it was going to have to be. So we're going to go, is it in here? Or is it upstairs? It's upstairs. We have to go upstairs. So here's the ceiling lights. Like here they work really well. Okay, but you can see there's almost no fall off. So you'd have to put a lot of these in. I mean a lot. And basically every other square would have to have a light on it to light this thing. And at 2 megawatts per light, that'd be a lot of power. So anyway, so at night this is pretty dark in here. So anyway, so we're gonna go upstairs here, and we can go out, down, and out, up. So, and every floor has multiple entrances and whatnot. So, and we're gonna go up to the roof through my top secret catwalk. So, and we're gonna try to show you something that I've discovered about the build order. I alluded to this with Helena just a little while ago. Just getting this part to work here took me over an hour to figure out how to get it to work, because the roof pieces, see this black edge? Well, there's a problem with that black edge. Because on a roof piece, you would need a left and a right, and they don't give you a left and a right. So what happens is the roof pieces, and it's glaring here on the glass roofs, it's only on one side. So, so to use the end cap, to have it cap the walls properly, like where the windows are here, you have to do this. Okay. So, but then when you get to the top, it's not there. So it fits well one way, but it fits like crap on the other side. So you got this big lip. Well, I found out when you use a lot of flat panels, like the rest of the roof is, if you inadvertently flip them around, guess what? They don't sit right. They don't. It doesn't work. And so the purpose of that strip is to act as a cap for your wall, like it is over there. But there is no capping edge here, as you can see. So they either need to remove the end cap and make it a part that you can add later, is what I would recommend to them. Because when you're building the roofs, here's what happens. So we have to go. Oh, it's bad. Let's see if I can demonstrate it easily. Probably not. But you get into
That's
the...
kind of sucky though, because they give us so many nice pieces we can make now.
Right.
And they didn't think it through.
Now, so...
Once again, I think it's because they don't have any women on the team.
Probably. So, okay, here's... Let's see if I can get this to snap. Here we go. Whoops, there we go. So, if we snap that piece there, okay, the capping for the wall is down here, right? So, and if you were just making a simple roof, this would be fine. Okay, but I want it to point down like that, right? So that's fine. The black edge is down here. This butts up nice and sweet right here. It looks beautiful. The problem is, like I did over here, that capping piece on the flat roof. Let me go to the flat. Yeah. Okay. It's only on one side. It's not. There is no corresponding. So if you reverse this, that determines where your capping piece is. So if you inadvertently put one 90 degrees off. Oh, by the way, these pieces have ribs underneath them. And all of a sudden, all of your ribs will be going crisscrossing in every direction. And trust me, I built this entire roof and then realized everything was janky. So I had to tear it all off, did it again.
Yeah, that would drive my OCD.
Yeah, if you're OCD,
insane.
Trust me, this is a huge deal. So if you're building a simple hip roof, it works fine. As soon as you start putting these pieces together like I did here, it doesn't work worth a shit. And really,
You mean
really...
as soon as you make something a bit more intriguing than just a triangle
Right.
roof?
Yes. And then, so that's why I used the fix-it wall. So I finally figured this out with the... I'm not kidding. I could not figure this out for the longest time because it's not obvious. Okay, at least in my opinion. I was actually underneath, and I'm noticing these ribs are all running in different directions. I'm going, what the hell? And so I came back up on top and realized if you put the flat roof down and you spin it 90 degrees, that it raises it up because that cap piece is interfering with the part actually fitting down inside properly. So I had to tear it all off and make sure all the ribs face the right way and blah, 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 right? So... just something to be mindful of, and it really comes into play when you change it to glass. It becomes blatantly obvious that there's a snafu, and so you do that through the customizer, and you go to materials, and these are roofs, so you have to use where it says roof material, and you say glass roof, okay, like that. Okay, and it looks great if it's a simple hip roof. As soon as you start doing compounded roofs like this, no matter what you do, and I could not figure it out how to make it come out right. So I wound up flipping pieces and all kinds of crap. Because these glass flat roofs all have it just on one edge, not on both edges. So not a good plan. Now the other option we could try, just to see if this actually works. I was just thinking about this earlier. So if we put a wall down, or up, or whatever, we're just doing it here because we can jump up and down easily and see what we're doing. So we'll put a wall there. I think I just inadvertently put one inside. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh well. I'm wondering, and I'll show you with the flat roof where this becomes the problem. They give you a frame floor. Okay, so, and there's also, but these have beams in them, and I didn't want the beams was the issue. I wanted a single pane of glass for these roofs, as you can see, and that's exactly what I got. The only other option I can think of, I can use a glass foundation, which is the standard glass foundation, and to me these look hideous in this application. I missed. Here we go. Because it sits inside the the wall. Okay.
Instead of
on top
of the wall.
Exactly, like the roof pieces do. That's one problem. Okay. So the other thing that came to mind was this framed floor. Okay, and it does.
Yeah, one of the.
It does.
Thingies?
Yeah, it does the same thing. It sits inside the wall, not on top of the wall as a roof piece does. So no matter what you do, they don't mix and match very well at all. And I believe you can actually, since this is let's see, a framed floor. If we go to the customizer again, do we have something for the floor? Nope. These are wall colors or patches and roof patches, but there is nothing for. So what would you do with a framed floor? I have no idea.
Make something awesome. I'm gonna try to utilize those. I don't know how yet, but I will.
Well, I was thinking that maybe you could put like glass on them.
Oh, maybe.
But it's you know it's not. You can just jump right through it. You know, so I'm not sure.
Well, it's a frame.
Right, it's a framed floor. So for running elevators through it might be fine, but for what I was trying to do, it's not going to work. So, which is unfortunate. Okay, and then the other thing that I wanted to share with everybody today is under the customizer. The only way to get the roof piece to work is that's what I was trying to demonstrate. Is this roof piece when you put it on the wall? Of course, now it doesn't want to go up there. Of course not. Why would you want to go up there? See, come on, get up there. I'm probably going to have to do it from over here. See if it works. I can do it from here. Nope, doesn't want to go. Oh, there it goes. This is what I was trying to demonstrate. That's how it overhangs. Caps the wall. If you come and look on this side, that's what that black edge does.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see how this could be a problem when you're going the other way, trying to get it to all line up. So you have to make a decision basically at the beginning. So, and then we have different textures. Again, if we go to the customizer, so we just try a couple of different. We have a metal roof. Boop. So you can see this ribbing is going to be a problem if you do your walls wrong, or floor, or your roofs wrong. So that's.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, so that's. Yeah. Oh, go to customizer. What am I doing wrong here? So we do that, and then we're going to change it to. We have a tar roof. Let's see, what does that look like?
Oh.
Ooh, that comes out nice and flat looking. It's still going to have that cap on it though, so that's still going to get screwed up. And then we have the fix. This is what cracked me up. It's a roof, but you can change it to a fix-it roof, so it looks like that. So, which is the generic. And so I just kept that. So,
Right.
I don't know. Anyway, so that's one of the issues. And then the other thing I wanted to explain is about the customizer itself. And I could be wrong about what I'm about to say, so, but it has to do with how the colors things work. So, patterns are pretty self-explanatory. I'm still working with those. The skins don't do crap for me. I mean, they work, but it doesn't really do anything. But when you get to the colors, these, where it says default, I would not, unless you want everything you build, this is the, it says right here, factory color, okay, foundation color, concrete structure, these are the default colors, pipeline is this color. Unless you want everything you build to be that color that you set as the defaults, don't screw with those, okay? And here's the reason, because there's a bug in it, and I don't know if they fixed it or not. So this is the custom color swatch. This affects everything that you build, okay, as does these. So if you change this, it's a global color change. So if you built something with this green color like I did, it's global. Everything that was made with that swatch, when you change it, edit it, it will change everything that was made with that color. The only one that doesn't do that is the custom swatch. So when you edit the custom swatch, like I have my Christmas colors here, what you do is, and this is where I screwed, this is where the bug is, you have presets, okay, and if we load a preset, we have the generic black, FicsMas green, I have my dark blue, and then all these primary and secondary colors that are the same as across the top there in default. Well, every time you add one, because you can actually change these to be whatever you want, and then over here there's this little thingy that allows you to save a preset. And when you save it, you would think it would create a new one. Well, this is the bug. It seems to be overwriting the other color swatches. So if I wanted to change this to, say, this top one here to be green, I load my preset and I pick FicsMas green. That one's working. Maybe maybe that's what this patch was. Let's load another preset, see if the red comes up red. Oh, they fixed it, thank God. Because what was happening, oops, wrong button. I want to cancel that. I'm going to load another preset, see if I can get back to FicsMas price. They fixed it. Oh, thank God. What was happening, it was overwriting the presets, not actually adding them. So apparently they fixed the bug. So you don't have to worry about this, thank God, because it was trying to find the color that I wanted was, and then you select your color, and then you go over here and select the one that you're going to use it, and then, so if you want to color, in other words, if you want to color just one wall with custom colors, this is how you have to do it. So you go in here, and we go into Customizer. Now they may have done it so it fixes other things, but just, so we're going to use our custom. Okay, we're going to edit it, and we're going to change it to, let's change it to purple, or royal blue maybe. Let's change this one to magenta. Okay, and we're not going to save these as presets. We're just going to select the colors. Okay, you can see it changed it over here, and this is basically temporary until you change it again. And then we can do that, and we get our primary and secondary colors. So, boop, and that only affects that piece, nothing else. So keep that in mind when you're changing colors. that you don't change one of your presets that you really want to save. And then obviously you go back into the customizer, and I was using my Christmas colors, so I can edit this and then load my presets. My top color is red, and then my bottom color was green, and we're going to select that, and there we go, and that's my color swatch. So, and that's what colors all the railings and stuff and the walls, and I can just switch back and forth pretty quickly, and you can see that's where I got all this color scheme going throughout the place. There's that cap that I was telling you about. That's that glass roof. If I put the regular roof on it, it sits down inside, and the roof is thinner. So that's why I like it. But there's no way to get that. Yeah, there's no way to get that black cap all the way around, because I actually looked at this. I said, oh, I'll just add a beam. Well, the beam is bigger than the cap is. So they need to make a another beam piece that's exactly that same size, so you can actually add it, you know, to the outside like that, and then have a proper cap all the way around. So that's what I was thinking of doing on my edges here, where I don't have a black cap. But it's the wrong size, so it would look really stupid if I added it to this edge here. And, you know, wherever it meets the original cap, which is right there, it's gonna look stupid. So, anyway.
It's gonna look right. I wouldn't say stupid.
Wow,
but
okay.
It's not gonna look right.
Nope. So, and then I have a question for everybody who's a genius in building. And we need to use... Go over here. I'm never going to make that jump unless I change over to a jetpack, which I guess that's what I'll do. So change over to a jetpack.
Or just go to Geronimo and eat a lot of food afterwards.
Yes, but I don't do that, so just wanted to get to here. Okay, I am totally flummoxed by this part. Spam click, what? Oh, the trees are awesome. When you're doing the FicsMas thing, I didn't know this. When you get the tree the first time, there's nothing on it. Okay, so I put these trees all over the place. But as you go through the FicsMas tree in MAM, it starts adding all these little decorations and stuff. And
it looks wonderful. I love it.
Yeah, so I just thought they were just big evergreen trees. Well, they ain't. So keep that in mind. So there's this part, and it's under walls. Okay, and it says tilted corner wall for meter. Okay, I have no idea how you're supposed to use, because I was trying to build a hip. Okay, and basically that, but on a single square. How do you make a corner transition? I mean, I was just totally flummoxed by this part. So, I mean, I guess this is what they had in mind. So if you're making a hip roof, but these are wall pieces, not roof pieces. So that's what you get, and I don't understand it at all, because there's no corresponding floor piece underneath it. There's no wall for this. So if I took out this piece, I can't attach a wall. I mean, so I have no idea what this was supposed to do, to be honest. Oh shit! I just fell to my death. No, I didn't. Good.
What did you do?
I fell off the edge. What do you think I did? You know, squirrel. So the problem with using a controller, guys, is what it boils down to. So the mixing and matching of pieces in this game are really bizarre, is what it boils down to. So, like I said, so I've been trying to figure out. I did this the other day, and honest to God, I can't figure out how you're supposed to. There's a wall piece that I can put under this square, for instance. So if I take this floor out, right here, okay, and I can attach a wall to
I
here.
guess you can make a pyramid out of it.
You know, so I can attach a wall there, but there's no corresponding wall for this big diagonal that they have here, like on this side. So take this floor out, and for the life of me, I'm going like, what the hell? So you can't. There's no way to attach a wall to it. It doesn't go. So honest to God, if anybody's got an idea of how you would actually use this part, I'm all for it. It is supposed to confuse you, because I tell you what. Hey, Barbarian, there you are. I am totally flummoxed by this part. I mean, it's just like, huh? So, I fiddled with this thing for about a half an hour the other day, maybe an hour, trying to figure out how this thing is supposed to work, because I couldn't figure it out. So then they give us this other piece. Let me take this off now. Because they give you all the... This is what's weird. They give you all the pieces, like, to fill in for all the ramps and stuff. All these ramp pieces, which work on walls. They are walls. So you can, you know, that's how I built the roof. And then they got this... What does this say? 8-meter corner piece. Okay. And it's just at a different angle. It's the same piece. So I don't get it. I don't understand how you could possibly use this anywhere for anything. So...
For creative building, you can make a lot of pyramids.
Yeah, that's about it. You can make a pyramid. So I really have...
Only a small one, though.
I don't know what they were thinking. It's because we can now build on angles and diagonals, but they didn't give us any pieces that would... because on the diagonal, you know, the hypotenuse of the triangle, blah, 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 there's no wall piece for that. Even in Fallout 4, they give you the angled wall pieces. So I'm stumped at exactly what you're supposed to do with that. So I have to go in and delete. I inadvertently stuck a ceiling piece or a wall piece in my upper ceiling here. So I did use those pieces, some of the ceiling pieces here. You can see I made these nice porticos over the top of my... Of course, now I gotta go find where I put that stupid thing. So let's see here. Where did I build that? Oh, crap. Over here. There it is.
On the outside. Did you find it?
I found that. Yeah, the wall I inadvertently doubled up on. It's inside here. I got it right here. Alright, so anyway, you can see all the ribbing underneath here that I was talking about. On a flat roof, if you spin one of these by accident... But I didn't catch this right off the bat, folks. That's what I'm saying. I'm just letting you all know, you know, I'm a putz and proud of it. So, but anyway, it's all cool. You know, I mean, I'm enjoying what we can build. I'm not very good at it. There's a lot. If you look at other Fix-It builders, especially if you got a couple of mods, it's incredible what they can build. I'm just, you know, ain't that good. And here's where I use the Fix-It walls to angled walls to make make the enclosure, because the problem I was having with the roof pieces is how the cap thing lays in there, because the way it caps the wall, I couldn't get this lip right, so I just went with this part and it looks good. So anyway, there you go. So this is the Fix-It Factory, and hopefully you guys enjoy it, and if there's any specific questions, I'm thinking about pulling these pieces out on the FicsMas Factory build, and to explain some of the process, because it's very confusing. They don't give you any instruction. and it's a little bit different. So if you're a wizard, you're going to figure it out. But I'm not a wizard, and I can figure it out. So, you know, God bless Tiny Tim. So, oh, I forgot to put a light here. Okay. So there we go. So here's my experiment with concrete. So putting concrete, or changing the textures to concrete and whatnot. So, and these
fun with lights.
well, what's real? Yes, and colored lights. So, these lights you color individually. The other lights you have to color through a console. You have to put down a control console and fix those things. So, but right now we have a power problem, and
More power.
more power. Yeah. Oh, I got to put my blade runners back on. I'll never be able to keep up with Helena. She'll be running around and zooping and all kinds
You
of
mean
things.
more than normal?
Yeah. So the first thing I'm going to go check is my coal power plant over here, which has been kind of a nuisance in the sense that, well, I kind of siphoned off some fuel here and there, and it makes nubelisks and gunpowder and all kinds of stuff, so things go kablooey. So, picking up a little food on the way. So,
Take as you go.
yep. So we're going to run over here. So my goal today is to start building batteries for drones, because I have a plan to use some drones. So
All I heard was drones. And that means little flying weird machines
yes,
going everywhere. So,
oh yeah, the door. Well, here's the thing: all the creatures that attack you can open the doors, so it's kind of pointless. So what we're looking
What?
at, yeah, you didn't know that. So the auto doors open for the creatures too. So on the back of the coal plants here are these lights, and if they're all green, that means they're working just fine. So what we want to see is
it's green throughout.
well, it's cyclical, so we got to stand here and kind of keep an eye on these and see if any of these are turning off.
Or going yellow.
Or yellow, I'm sorry, they don't, yeah, okay. Because you can see this black line here is not getting quite wavy. So, which represents a power problem. So, and we got a cycle just coming up, and I didn't see anything on these banks turning yellow. So,
I'm looking at the other ones at the moment.
okay, and then we have more over here. So we're gonna go check this, and then the other coal plant is the one in Oasis, where I'm stealing coal to make steel. So that could be the problem. These are all working fine too. So what you do is you kind of look at the green light, and then you click on a power pole, and see now it's flat again. So, which right now it's not cycling. We have to wait for a cycle to show up, and you'll see the lights flick yellow and then back to green, and it tells what happens is it's not getting quite enough coal. So whatever it was doing is now not doing. Oh, there it goes. There's one right now. It just took a power hit. So, and these are still all green, and none of them were yellow to begin with. Okay, so now we head over to Oasis to check out those power plants. So, I do like my, although like I said, I'm not very good at this yet. I probably never will be. Sort of like my Fallout 4 builds. I just build settlements, so I just built a factory. Anyway, but I built the bridge. I didn't show you guys the bridge I built. Or maybe I did, but Pillberry. The best view of the bridge is actually, in my opinion, from this angle.
Wait.
Huh? What? Squirrel?
Yep.
Okay. Is from this angle over here, because it isn't quite finished. So,
I like it from the FicsMas trees.
yes.
When you look down on it,
Yep. Very cool. So,
I like that angle.
yep. So this is my little bridge that I built, and kind of a train trestle-y looking thingy, but it looks to me really cool, you know. And then I did the detailing on the ends, and so kind of got that techno span thing going, you know. It's cool. So I like it. Anyway, okay. Off to Oasis. Autosave starting in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, 1.
3, 2, 1. Beep. Autosave in progress. Alright, off we go. So I was also working on, when I took a break from working on the FicsMas Factory, I was working on trains. So, in sulfur and things like that. So I ran into a couple of snafus, folks, but hey, that's part of the game. That's why the train tracks end right here. Because I got a wee bit.
You ran into a snafu.
I ran into a snafu. So, because everything's running in a big loop here, folks. And, oh, there's Rob.
Oh, he's hiding in chat. Okay.
Yep. Oh, okay. Well, Rob, I understand. Trust me. So, what I did on the train track here, my loop is way down there. The other loop is where the Space Needle is. In other words, where the elevator is down there. The track comes in, loops around the space elevator, and then goes and returns out and up. Well, if I have both tracks going down there, there's no return loop. It doesn't make any sense. So it actually has to connect with the return loop over yonder. Not to say I can't put a loop in there. I can. If I decide to, and here was the question, do we put another train station down below over there, and then I could put a loop in to come back over here and pick up more goodies. But anyway, so there's so many choices to be made. Anyway. So we want to check the coal plants here and see if these are snafuing on us. Because again, I'm stealing stuff from various places to do various jobs. So they have a tendency to come short on coal. So, but I see all green lights here. Nothing flickering yellow, it's hard to tell. So, go. Oh, I never colored these pipes. Well, I'm very derelict in my duties. I don't see any yellow ones there. Let's go around this side. I can't see all the lamps from one side. Oh, this one I can. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need a power pole. Oops, can't stand behind it. Nuts. Okay. Okay, something is turned off currently. You can tell by right there. That's max power. That's going down. So if something was flickering here, we'd see it going on and off. Check this one again. These are the ones I couldn't see before. Then there's a whole nother floor of these down below. We have to check those. I don't see anything there. Let's check the power pole. One should be off right now. Okay. I don't see anything there. Nothing there. Oops. Oh, that's me. Okay, let's go downstairs and take a look at those. Do I have a hole that I can jump to, I hope? Yes. Here we go. Look at that. All lined up pretty as a picture. And they're all green. Uh-oh. That means it's the fuel generators. And yes, I was over here putting in supports and making it look cool. So, we're trying to. It doesn't look very cool, though, now that I look at it. And these are all on poop. I was hoping it was something as simple as a coal plant, but no, it's going to be a fuel generator. Yeah, we got a fuel problem, definitely. So, poop. Alrighty. So, we have to head to the fuel depot. And we're going to go back upstairs and we'll follow the track over. Williams, how you doing? So, yes, more trains. I love... But I want to experiment with the drones. And so to do that, you need batteries. So they say. So we have to build a battery factory, which I happen to know requires aluminum casings, I believe, which I already have coming over here. And I just happen to have a sulfur plant over there. So we're going to put the two together, hopefully, bada bing, bada boom, and start making batteries, and then we're going to try drones. Why are we going to try drones? I have no idea, but they're in the game, so we're going to try them. Because I've never done it. The first, matter of fact, I think it was Tibbetts. When they first came out, the guy's a hoot. He loves blowing up his factory. And so he builds stuff, and then it goes kablooey on him, and there's a lot of cursing that takes place. So
Which we know nothing about.
No,
I
yes,
don't curse.
Yes, so we're sweet and innocent here. So I'm going to get smacked in the back of the head by a train. I can feel it coming. So.
Yeah, I took the wrong train.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oopsie.
It happens, dear. It happens. I got to put another ramp in right there. So I have a very convoluted... If you guys ever watch some of these the pros from Dover, you know, like Tibbetts or Total Eclipse is really good. I have a problem with his accent. He's British. So, sometimes I don't always understand what the hell he's saying. So...
Well, he probably says the same thing about Americans.
Yes, so... Well, yeah, Americans, you know, there's a lot of implied innuendo based on, you know, your accent, and it's not any different for Europeans, like even you, Helena. I mean, sometimes it's hard to interpret what you're saying, not the words, but the inflection. So it's just the way it is. So I'm going to suspect that it's the last power plant we put on, which is down there.
Right?
Somewhere. It would be easier. I might have to put my hover pack on and hover over it to see all of them, because the fuel plants, maybe we can, you can see some of them, can't see all of them. That's the problem. I see a red one. I see two red ones. Uh-oh, well that's not good. That means we have insufficient fuel, usually. Because if they're powered down, uh-oh, that is not a, what do I have? Oh, there we go, hypertube. Okay. So this is telling me, yep, not enough fuel. This is not good. See, there's no fuel in the pipe. So something is awry. Something is not running. Which is no bueno here in La La Land. Okay. Well, that's not good. That tank should be half full, not nearly empty. So, what is not running? I don't know. It's hard to tell at nighttime, so we're going to have to wait a little bit and see for daytime. Yeah, let's see, where's the... Because the way you have to make fuel in this game is really stupid.
It's ridiculous.
Yes. So usually means that one or more of a plastic factory or a rubber factory is running at less than peak efficiency, and which affects how much fuel you get produced. So this is full here, or reasonably full, but not enough to power up everything. So let's follow this over.
I see a lot of red. That is not good.
Nope. So what are these running at? 100. This one's running at 100. Wait a minute. What? Oh, it just didn't get painted. Whoopsie. Missed a pipe. Alright. So this is producing fuel. That's working at 100%. This is producing what? It's got water and something. Oh, that's making plastic, I think. Is this one? It'd have to be this one. This is running at 100%. 96, close enough. But why is it running so slowly? It's got polymer stuck in it. This is the problem. That should not be happening. The polymer goes out and goes into these machines here. This one and this one, right? Oh no, that's the output side. Okay, oh, this has got 200 polymer. Aha, I found the problem.
Okay.
Why does this say this is idle? It's not producing. Okay, found the first part of the problem. Elevator is apparently stuck because... Nope. It's this machine here. It's not working. Why are you not making plastic? No output. Okay. Plastic comes out, goes up the elevator. The elevator is plumb full. This should be going into somewhere. Uh-oh.
We might have to
There is no... That's a merger. Oh, so that means these are... This one's snafu too, then. Yep. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. This is going up there to the train station, I'll bet you. And there's no overflow bin to get rid of the excess plastic. If there is excess plastic, which means something is shut down on the other side. Because the plastic is not going where it's supposed to be going. Let's see here. The plastic comes out and goes over this way. And down this way. And goes directly to the train station with no overflow box. Okay, that's the problem. Because it's telling me, yes, the train station is full.
Yep. I just checked that too.
Which means it's either not being delivered to the other side, or it's full down there because something else is full that doesn't have an overflow bin. So that's what's happening. But there should have been an overflow put on here. And there is not, by the looks of things. Wait a minute, is that a splitter or a merger? That's a merger up there. Okay. When we built this, we had a shortage of plastic, and I think we kind of rushed it and never put in an overflow.
We did rush it, and no, we did not put in an overflow thingy.
Nope. So, well, this sucks.
But, we can add in an overflow thingy, can't we?
I'm trying to see where this... I shut that down because I didn't have enough stuff going here. So I'm not sure where that's going now. That might have been the overflow right there. Nope, that was going to the other train station. So that part's still working. Okay, so was this a smart splitter here? Nope. What is this? That's a merger. Interesting. Okay, so... This is a wee bit of a problem. Well, poop. I gotta figure this out. Why is the plastic not being used at the other end, though? That's the question.
Oh.
Because this should be going down somewhere over there to add plastic. Wow. Okay, so the factories that you guys built, I think it was you and Don built them over here, something is not quite copacetic. So let's go check.
Some make them.
Well, it should be dragging plastic over to here. That's what those machines were set up for. It was to put plastic in these over here. We now have too much plastic, which is a first. So, never had that happen before. I've never had too much plastic, ever. Wow. Let's see what's going on over here. Well, get a move on, get a move on. This was supposed to be bringing aluminum and plastic. Oh, it is. It's running, whatever it is. I just saw the plastic move.
Yeah, me too.
So, ooh, it's quite full. Yoink. So that's the problem, is I can't deliver any more plastic to here. How do we... well, let's see. If we put... I don't want to put a muncher down just to munch the plastic off. So, let's see, where's the plastic going? The plastic is going down to this way.
I'm following the plastic as well.
So, it's
trying to pick out what your snafu is.
Yeah. Plastic is on top there. It goes over here on a Mark II belt, which is really weird. Goes down here. And down an elevator. And that's cranking right along. I mean, I don't know where it's all going or what it was built for. I just know that Don said, oh, we don't have enough plastic, so I added more plastic. Well, apparently too much, because we seem to have an overabundance of plastic. So, so, okay, I need it. She didn't put a way to get down here anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. I stand corrected.
That's a way to get down.
Yep, here it is. I found it. Okay, I'm just trying to trace the plastic line. Wow. Okay, down, down, down. Okay, goes across here. And
down here we need more copper plating. Or copper sheets, I should say.
Well, we could do that. That's not hard. I can see that these are, whatever these are producing, circuit boards. You don't have enough copper sheet. Okay, so that's part of the problem. So let's fix the copper sheet problem. But I'm not sure...
Ooh, and break time, Ty. We are a bit over.
Oh, okay. Well, we got a late start, too. I have to figure out the copper sheeting problem. Or you can do that while I'm on break.
We tried to.
Well, I mean, the copper sheeting is coming down from up top to these lines. Are all the copper sheeting lines affected here? It would appear. Let's look at these. Yes. We have insufficient copper sheet. Okay, so the copper sheet is being produced directly above us, where we're at now. So we gotta go back up. We have so much repairs to do here. So copper sheeting is being produced over here. And it's just zipping along here. We've got 3... Man, we got a lot of machines making copper sheeting, but it's not, seems to be getting there fast enough. So these would all be empty, I would assume. Yes. Those 3 are empty. It doesn't help that they're all Mark 1 belts, though. So, because the belts... I didn't realize this either, that the... because the belts are so long, you could have hundreds of pieces of material on the belt, and it's not getting to where it needs to go fast enough, if that makes any sense. So, and then we have these 3 machines are making copper sheet. So we got at least 6 machines making copper sheet. So that's 60 copper sheet per minute, and obviously that's not nearly enough, because I believe they need 15 copper sheet per minute. The copper ingots here are going nowhere. I don't know where they're supposed to be going. Why are we moving copper ingots? I don't understand that. Okay. So, copper sheets, we got 3 here. And I believe 3 more here. 1, 2, 3, so that's 60. 60 and 60, that would have been, it's 120, so these Mark 3 belts there. These should probably all be changed, upgraded. Well, no, that's all merging there. We got 2 lines of copper wire. One to copper wire and 2 cable. That's fine. Okay. So I don't know where this ingot is going. Where is the copper ingot going to, my dear? Do you know? I don't know what
no fucking clue.
I don't know what this line is here for. Where's it going? It's going down here. And it's being delivered to a train. Okay. Why are copper ingots being delivered to a train? That makes no freaking sense.
I have no fucking clue.
And I know I didn't put this belt on here because I would never build a belt like that. So
I didn't put this on either.
So what the hell is going on?
Because I wouldn't add anything to a train for talking with you about it, because it's our build.
So this is...
It's not just me doing the shit.
Outgoing transfer rate. 5 items per minute. It's a full boxcar. So this is being delivered somewhere.
I don't know where.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I don't know either. Okay. I don't know why we have copper ingots being delivered. I'm trying to think. Other than for the FicsMas stuff, it's the only thing I know you use copper ingots for. So that's to make the bulbs. But I'm going to go take my break. And maybe Helena can figure out while I'm gone where the hell the copper ingots are going. They should be...
I have no fucking clue.
Well, if you look at the train station, it'll tell you. So we're at electronics 1. Okay. So if you look... Oh, that's right. As a guest, you may not... I don't know if they fixed this. You should be able to go to the train station platform and pull up the timetable, and it goes to the Caterium. It goes to Transfer 1. Why would it go to Transfer 1? That can't be right.
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm looking at... I want this train. It goes to Cat 2. So this is going to and then to the oil field. So why it wouldn't be taking copper to the oil field? I don't think. I don't know. I'm stumped. But it's loaded in this car. Yeah. So okay, it's being delivered somewhere. I don't know where, but we're gonna have to follow it. So and see where it's getting dropped off at. I don't know why it would be delivered to the oil fields because there's another copper field right up the road. So dang, it's all Doug's fault. I know it is. Now, unfortunately, there is no Fallout 4 trains. Why, I don't know. Other than the ones you've made, Russ. So, they don't go anywhere, but they look really cool. So, alright, I'm going to go take a quick break, and I'll be right back.
Well, you guys go grab something to munch on. I'm just gonna follow this train. Topicontarium. Don't have any fucking clue where that copper is going. That's annoying. Now it's at 49%, so that's something.
So what'd you find out, Helena?
No fucking clue still.
Oh, jeez. 7 degrees outside? I feel cold and it's like 55 or 60 outside. So, the sun is shining. It's beautiful, though. Okay, well... I guess I'm going to have to ride the frickin' train and see where it's dropping it off at whenever it gets back here. That's the BB Express. That has nothing to do with it. Thank you, Barbarian, for doing that. I don't know what these people think they're going to gain, but they try.
Dan? One of those big
Yeah,
ones?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Okay.
I really don't.
Here comes the train I'm waiting for. It's the last car.
Right?
So I'm not really sure what it's... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's not even loading, so what the hell's going on?
I don't know. I really just
So
wanna
wherever
set
the
this
copper
entire
is...
thing down.
Yeah, wherever the copper is going, it's not doing anything.
Exactly. I'm gonna set this thing down. Doesn't make sense.
So the next stop is Cat 1, which is the Caterium mine up
Ethereum.
right over here.
And I went over there too and took a look, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm heading now to see, but it's not... This only has two places to drop off at, so I don't know what this is supposed to be doing. So...
Yeah, me neither.
So let me go see. Yeah, it's set up... Nope. It's not even doing anything. Then it would be going back to oil 1 as this next stop. Why would we drag in copper over to, Oh, I missed the train. Oh, come on, get me on the train. I missed. Shit. Oh, well. So, there's not even a stop for it here, so I don't know what it's doing. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll stop. Nope, I missed. Okay, I gotta run back now. I don't know what this thing is doing. Because the next stop is oil 1. I'll go see if there's a station there, but if there is, I don't remember putting one in. Did we need copper for...
I don't think so.
making aluminum or something? I don't know. It's long gone though. So... yeah, it's on its way to the oil depot. Okay, I'll run down to oil and find out what it's doing. What happens when these things travel at 110? Just for grids, we just... circuit boards or something. Well, that's not it. Oops. So what the hell is this thing doing? And it is this one here. Yeah, and it's set to load. So it's putting it on the train and taking it somewhere. I have no idea. Yeah, they're spam links. I don't know, porno sites, whatever, but they're just annoying as fuck. And apparently YouTube can't do anything about it. So I usually just report them as porno. And it gets deleted. So we're going to see if copper, for some reason, is being delivered here. Maybe there was something that we needed copper for that I don't know about? Don't remember? I don't know. It's possible. Stranger things have happened. I just... Yeah, it's been delivered to oil. Okay, where is it going? It's coming out of here, going over here. It is being delivered. It is being delivered. So, a lot of it too. Holy shit. To what? It's going to... Oh, now it goes up here. And it's being fed into a machine that is making what? All clad sheets. It's making aluminum sheets. That's what that is for. And there is no overflow on the all-clad sheets at all. So that could be a problem right there. So now we know what the copper's being used for. Is it being split off and making more? I got lines here that I have no idea where they go. I mean, it's like...
Line polluter?
I am just totally befuddled by some of this. So we have two bins. Okay, so I can put... We need to have the all-clad sheets because they're going to be coming into use here in this... I think it's either turbo motors or fuel rod something. Oh no, the... what's it called? I don't know what it's called, but there's a pump or something that we have to build that uses aluminum sheets. Okay, let me put an overflow in. How much copper do we have?
I wish you just said that a tiny bit before, because I tore down the line.
Okay, that's all right. What we can do... Well, let me see how much copper does this thing need. It needs 10. It's producing 30 ingots. We got 20 ingots we can play with. You can run a splitter off and run it into making copper sheets. I don't know how much we need for copper sheets, though, but we'll figure that out. But right now, I got to put a splitter in here and run this overflow.
I already rewired the entire thing.
Oh. Okay. Because our muncher is down there. That line looks pretty full, though, I have to tell you. This was all to fix the plastic. That's not working.
Right.
So, but this is a problem, too, because if this is backed up, that's screwing up the copper over there. But I got to fix the plastic problem here too. So let's see here. So if I put... Well, let's get back to the plastic problem that's causing the fuel problem, I guess. Shit. This is going to be tough because this all merges in... All this plastic gets merged into this one frickin' line over here. Let's see, how do I do this? Can I put an overflow? So long as the train car is full for the plastic, then we can run the overflow back. Damn, I hate doing it that way. I know how I can do it. I can run an overflow into a box, and then...
Well, I set up a box that is ciphering some of the copper aside to send over there.
Okay.
But the train cart is still full, so...
Right.
I'm just gonna rewire this up so it's a bit more neat than
crap.
what it were.
I don't have enough rotors. Well, this sucks. I need rotors. Where are rotors? Rotors are over at the main factory, but do I have any here? Let me go down and take a look-see. They really are a nuisance, those, whatever those guys are doing. It's just... Let's see, I have a partial line here that I'm not using.
The persons with the links? Yeah.
Yeah, they're just... Okay, wait a minute, where's my recycler? My recycler was there. Where's this line go? Okay, I could take that off of there. That should be an overflow line right there, going into there. Okay. That's going down and getting thrown into the muncher. This is a good thing. So if I redo this, because this line was merging with, used to be merging with the other plastic line, I could hook that back up. At least temporarily.
Okay.
Man, we got a lot of plastic going to the muncher, I'll tell you. Okay, let's see, how can I do this? Because that line would feed into that line, which would feed... Okay. Well, that would fix the problem on this one line, but it won't fix it on the other one. So, that sucks. Alright. It's a good temporary fix, though. For at least one part of it.
Well, sometimes all you can do is slap a band-aid on it.
Yep. So we'll put a smart splitter here. And there goes the last of my rotors. Let's see, we want it to be...
Well, I can come over to you. I'm just quickly gonna check on my
turn in the belt is
situation.
too sharp? What the hell is it talking about? I have no idea.
Too sharp an angle, maybe?
Nah, it's got some kind of goofy collision thing going. That'll have to do. Okay. So we want to program this to be right is none.
seems to be better.
Center is any undefined. Right will be the overflow.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right with you. I got rotors on me, I think.
Okay. And then we want...
Not a lot, but you can have what I have.
Right. I'm going to run this over to here. Yep, it has to go to right there.
Well, the machines on this side who needed the plastic is now running with a bit more oomph.
Okay.
And that should help a tiny bit with the plastic as well.
Right. Okay, so that is now spitting out plastic, which has stopped this from being backed up, I hope. Which should, in turn, get one of those... There's my swimming pool, by the way, guys. I can take a nice long dive off of here and go for a swim. So, anyway, in a very shallow pool. So...
Don't hit your head now.
Yes, exactly. So that should take care of that problem there.
Alright.
Not really, but then I have the
So I
problem
need
with
to
the
come
all-clad. Or LU-clad, whatever the fuck it's called. What is it called? Aluminum sheet.
Aluminum sheet.
L-clad aluminum sheet. Or all-clad. But there's only one L, so that would be L-clad. I guess. Exactly, Doug. I don't think they want to either. You know, so probably make some money somehow. Okay, so that's why this copper line is tied up. So if I now put... So if I put a splitter, smart splitter here, and then run it here and merge it into this overflow line, that should start moving the copper line. Okay, did you have some rotors on you, dear?
And our aluminium boxes are both full.
Yep, so that's why I gotta put an overflow, and I need some rotors.
Hang on. Coming down.
Okay.
Let's see. There's rotors. All the rotors I got on me.
Alright, so we'll have to go pick up some more. Alright, so what I want to do is, let's see, we have to go from here with a splitter, smart splitter.
So where did this get the copper
It has
from?
to go, let's see, I want to make sure it's close to a, there we go. Okay, so we put that there. And I'm going to put this, let's see. Left is going to be overflow. Center is any undefined. And that will be none. Oops, okay. That fixes that. So we have to come out of there. So oops, wrong way. Mark 5 conveyor to go. Let's see, I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Methinks. I'm going to take this up like that. And we need a conveyor line to go backwards. Here. Shit. So I need this. That's on the center. Oh man, is that line not straight? No, no, maybe, yeah? Okay. One,
You want a bit more flooring space? Or you're okay?
I I think right now I think we're good. Then we want to run a Mark 5 elevator or conveyor from there and then back this way. I'm gonna have to raise this. Yeah, I'm gonna raise it up that high. And the reason being is when we get to here, and we're gonna make a turn, and we want to get onto this merger, this line here. So, and we're going to go in. Crap. Okay. Is that going to work? I think. I hope. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I can do this the way I was planning. Oh, shit. Because this overflow belt combines with a plastic belt down below, which then goes into... I may have to change something here. Let me put my jetpack on. So, it's going down here. Merges into that line, which then merges into this plastic line. So that needs to be a Mark 5 belt right there. That's fucked up. Oh, this might work. I don't know. We're going to find out here in a few minutes.
Yes, yeah.
I want that to be a Mark 5. Come on. Pain in the ass. That has to be a Mark 5. It still doesn't matter. So, it comes down here, emerges into here. And there's a bottleneck there because that belt's not a Mark 5 and probably won't be able to change it. Nope. Got a problem. Shit.
Oh, shoot.
Yep. I cannot. There's a bottleneck right here. I gotta...
Yeah, I see that.
Shit. Maybe if we take that out, we can get to it. Probably the one underneath it, too. Well, at least it's a Mark III, but it ain't fast enough. There we go. Now I got it. Okay. So, this smart splitter, so plastic would go, is going to go to the, should be going to the right. Plastic to the right. Center is overflow. This should be none. Okay. Oh. So if it's not plastic, it'll shoot straight through, I hope. That's the way it's been working. I don't know. It's the only thing on the line that's plastic, so... This is a good question. I don't know about this shit. Let's put that back in so it looks right. But I could... If it's not plastic, where else would it go, right?
Pretty much sure.
I hope so. Should we test this theory and find out? Because the only thing coming down this line right now is plastic. So, and it's going to go into this...
And me.
Yeah, this merger here, and get merged onto this line. And if it ain't plastic, it's got to go to the overflow, I hope. I mean, that's what this is doing. This is taking weird stuff and throwing it in there, so... But that's a merger. That's not a splitter. Ooh, that's... Well, I could merge it to this line, maybe. But then I won't get plastic. I want the plastic. Well, ain't that a pisser, folks? I don't know the answer to this question. Does anybody know the answer to this question?
No. Unfortunately, I don't.
And for some reason, this merger is, or this thing here is bottlenecking this thing up something terrible. There must be a piece of old belt in here or something that's not right. Yep, there sure is. Ah, shit. What just happened? Uh-oh, my game just locked up.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
That's no bueno. And unfortunately, it's not even Kinder Bueno.
Yep, there goes the error. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
And it threw me off too.
Yep. Send and restart. Yep, that's what we want. Well, that didn't work. Oh, there it goes. It worked that time. Well, guys.
2 players.
That's what happens when you play an experimental. It does happen. I guess this is happening not just in experimental, so... Nobody still knows why that sometimes the belt, when you update the belts, it doesn't update through the merger or splitters all the time. So, sorry about this, folks. Hopefully it'll restart properly. I'm probably going to have to send you a new number, too.
No, maybe. Because right now it's saying connecting to host, and
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna let me get back in. No. Network error.
I just wonder how much stuff I've lost in the process here. 14 minutes? Wow. That's a long time there, Doug. Sounds like you're trying to talk to the DMV. Or Google. You'll never get a phone call from Google, that's for sure. Or Amazon. What cracks me up, I get a call that says, this is Amazon customer service. I go, yeah, I don't believe it. You know. Well, I'm back. Okay, I'm trying to see where it left me. Uh-oh. It went back that far? Oh, fuck. Well, that just sucks. Okay, let me send you a code. Because I'm sure you're going to need a code.
Well, I'm trying to connect again.
Let's see what it says. Nope, new code. Add a new code.
Apparently.
Yeah, it changed to from 3DF2 to A4D1. Okay, send it. It's in Discord, General.
I see that.
Okay. God, what a pain in the ass, huh, folks? Resume.
Pain in the bloody neck.
Okay, so I was trying to figure out. So that's why you rely on the autosaves, because you know you wind up with a major snafu.
Hopefully it's gonna put me right back where I were. On a conveyor belt.
So we got those two. And we need this one. And I'm wondering if maybe I should just run a separate belt for it. And just make sure it doesn't, and merge it in with the proper line rather than, which is that one there. Which might make more sense than what I'm trying to do. But I still need to go fix this other line here that's boogered. And I don't know how to do it without taking this all apart, because it's inside the merger itself. That probably explains why my elevator ain't working right. Is it working at all? Shit, I don't know. I don't see anything. It doesn't seem to be working worth a damn. Am I getting any plastic out of this? No, not this one. This one doesn't work. There's this one over here. Yeah, it says it's running at 100%, so it's producing 20 plastic. Is it going? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So the merger problem I'm having is at the bottom of this elevator. Which is that merger right there. That line has to come out. And one little piece of frickin' belt down there that's boogered. I'll bet you I can't fix it. Nope. Yep. There. I'll be damned if I fixed it. Son of a gun. So almost all the plastic problems that we've been having was due to this stupid ass belt not working right. Son of a bitch. But I still need the overflow to go into an overflow. But I also need that plastic to merge onto that line. Or do I? That's the question here, folks. So eventually this belt's going to back up with plastic. I think. I don't know. I'm really frustrated right now. Again, as usual. Oh no, it's passing the plastic through to there until it overflows, and then it's going to zip down this way. Okay. Let's just check, make sure my programming's right. Left is none, undefined, overflow. Okay. So I want the overflow, yeah, to merge into that other plastic line, so if that one overflows, it... and this will keep this train car full. So... how the hell do I do this? Now, it still looks like it's doing it right there. Damn it! It's like there's still a hiccup. But it's showing it as one contiguous belt. So why is it doing this weird shit? Right there, under that stupid conveyor belt.
I do not know. But it's very befuddling.
Because there's still... No, it shows a Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Conveyor pole. Mark 2 belt. Son of a bitch. I don't believe this crap. Okay. Still, another piece of belt stuck in there. Oh, shit. Oh, well. So, hey, take a little damage. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. That's a Mark 5. Okay, so where is my belt coming from? Right here, I think. Yeah. Oh, I really just fucked something up.
Uh-oh.
Yep. That was supposed to be a plastic belt. I just connected a rubber belt to it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, something. I really just fucked something up big time. Oh. No, that's an overflow belt. What the hell? I am totally befuddled right now, folks. It's a merger. It's going down here. Okay. Yeah, right where you're standing. That's where I was supposed to connect this over to here. That's plastic, right? Up there?
That's plastic, yeah.
Okay, and that's what's supposed to be going down that line.
Right.
Alright, and somehow it inadvertently deleted the rubber directly below it. Which goes to this line here, which is a Mark II. Well, okay. That's where I was reading the Mark II belt thingy from, I think. God damn it.
Probably.
That has to go to there. God, I hope I got that right. That's supposed to be going to the train. Okay. I don't know.
Seems right. We got the rubber moving now. It's ticking along.
Well, my concern is that that rubber got on the plastic belt that was going to screw up my merger down here. Or my splitter. So, apparently it went through because you're up there, you would see if the lines were snafu'd.
I don't see any. I'm checking the lines.
Right. I'm just looking at all the plastic that's coming down the overflow, going into a whole bunch of things. Okay, why is this? I don't know. I think I got another snafu belt somewhere. This is not right. Yeah, that's passing the plastic through on the overflow. Okay, that part's working. Okay, never mind. But see how it's stuttering again?
Yeah.
Like it underneath the splitter or something. Oh shit. Guess what? Another belt that never got changed properly. Right here. Oh, this is the one I fixed earlier. Never mind. Before it crashed. This belt right here, which is supposed to be a Mark V, going into there. I'm going to change this to Mark V also. Actually, yeah, well, all right. Okay, now hopefully that fixes that stuttering.
With emphasis on hopefully.
Yeah. Well, if the plastic, I've explained this before so that people thank you for about the brake warning, is that if the plastic backs up means it doesn't produce purple goop makes fuel, it doesn't make fuel, bada bing, bada boom, we got power problems. So,
Well,
that's...
cascades.
Right. So that's what this is all about. And then that line that I just disconnected is a plastic overflow to make sure that this plastic line stays, this box is always full, which goes to the train station. That supplies plastic for the circuit boards and stuff. So it kind of backfeeds on itself. This is what I hate about this, the way they designed this product. You would never design it this way because it's a bad design. But, you know, Fix-It Corporation doesn't give a damn. You know, you're out here dying, so. And then it merges all this other stuff. And obviously it passed the rubber through, otherwise the plastic would not be flowing. So my little inadvertent mistake worked, or whatever. But
Something dark side, it worked.
yeah, so, and this is where all the mergers, all the lines get connected to go into the scrap thing. So, and it doesn't tell you how many parts per minute you're processing. Oh, 141 coupons. Well, that's not much. So long as my, well, it's running at 95%, I guess. It's cranking out points at 95%. So it looks like I'm going to have to put another muncher in to optimize the scrap hauling capabilities of all of this. So, which is not a terrible thing. It's just that they use 30 megawatts, which is why I want them running at 100, you know, close to 100% as possible. So if it's running at 95%, I guess, then I guess that's, unless well, I'd have to set one up and see if it's producing nothing. I don't know. So I don't think I should actually add more stuff to this muncher. So we need to add a new muncher somewhere.
Munchers.
So, well, my plastic line that we added, that we took out actually, didn't we? Where is that line? Or where was that line? Crap, now I can't find it. No. See, it should be over there. There it is.
On the top.
Yeah, it's up here.
Mm-hmm.
So...
And the machine next to it is not connected to anything.
Right. That's disconnected because I wasn't getting enough polymer to run them both at 100%. So, alright, so... So I have to add a merger someplace on the plastic line to merge that plastic onto this line, upper line here. Bottom one is rubber, top one should be plastic. It is. And that'll solve that snafu. If that line ever backs up again. God, this is such a pain in the ass. Okay. So we got to put a merger here. So I guess right there is as good as any place. Yeah, I I don't really know how else to do this. And then we delete that up there. So, and then we need a Mark V elevator to go... well, I guess I have to go from here to there because there's no real way for that to connect because it's in the wrong window. So, I guess that looks close. Let's try it. We need that. Go from there to... it won't go. It's not high enough. Okay. It looked plenty high enough to me! Oh, I know how else we can do this, maybe. Maybe if we go the other way, and then just hook it in. Maybe. Can we do it like this? Aha! That looks pretty close. No, that's too low. Maybe?
Maybe.
No. That does look right. Okay. We had a Mark V belt. Now it won't make this bend, right? Not easily. But that looks like shit. Close enough for government work. I hope. Okay, so that merges our... So that fixes the plastic... Part of the plastic problem for the fuel, believe it or not. I know it seems counterintuitive, but that's how this all works. So if it produces... That one machine produces too much plastic, it won't shut down again, which had shut down. So we have to go now back up top right after break and fix that problem with the all-clad sheeting tying up the copper line, which is tying up the ingots. So because the ingots aren't getting used properly. Okay. Alrighty, folks. I will be back in a few minutes after this convoluted, frustrating nonsense. Let's get... before we do that, though, we're going to go topside. So that we know kind of where we're at. Because I'll forget. I needed to spit me out the right way. So this sucker now should be producing at 100%. It is. Wonderful. So, where the plastic is coming from, this purple polymer, this blue polymer, I mean, is coming from a machine producing fuel down below. So, I know, it gets confusing. And then we still got two more to fix. So, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Not what I was planning to do today, but here we go. Oh, it's cookie time. I'll be back. Okie dokie, folks.
Welcome back.
Thank you, and I have cookies. I have cookies and more. Okay. So, here's the problem now. Or the next problem, I guess. Oh, and an autosave. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to go up here. So this plastic, once this line backs up all the way,
Right.
it's going to spit the overflow down there and then merge it onto that and stick it into that other muncher. So the problem that we have is that this is all merging down here and getting stuck onto this line here that's backing up this line right here, which is right now the problem for the fuel generators. Have no place to munch to. So these plastic lines are all merged together, and from down below, and as far as I know, there is no overflow anywhere on these lines. So down we go. I'll scoop this out. So all kinds of plastic, yep, that's the problem. So we need an overflow, because this line is splitting, merging with that line. Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. Back up we go. So all this plastic that's being merged together here is causing a problem on this train line. So,
Yeah, it's pretty much dang full.
So what I'm thinking, see, we got a box here that's doing something. I don't know what this is doing here. It's empty, so whatever it's producing, it's all being used, and there's no overflow on that. But we could add a box here on this polymer line.
That's all of the aluminium.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, because so the other problem was that we didn't have enough copper to use up all the plastic, right?
Right.
So,
but it's running a bit more sufficiently now on the copper side. I was over there and checking on it.
Okay, we're gonna go back and get the copper production up, because before
already did that.
I know, but we're gonna add more copper. So, and what's happening is that the circuit boards aren't using up all the plastic that's sitting on the line, which is causing a problem. So I can overflow it. That would temporarily. Wait a minute. Maybe we should do that. Okay. That's what we'll. I got to add another muncher. That's all there is to it. Okay. Where do we want to add a muncher, Alina?
Well, the options are plenty.
Well, I suppose.
And besides, we need to merge some of this plastic, right?
Yeah. Right. Okay, let's add. How about if we add some floors here? Stick the muncher. Or do we want the muncher down? Actually, up here makes more sense to me. Because we have to munch the aluclad.
That too.
And we have to munch plastic here. And what else are we going to have to munch? I have no idea. There could be a lot of stuff to be munched here. So, So if we add a munch, first of all, we need to add... Yeah. So we're going to stick a muncher out here. So, I think just like, well, yeah, right here, I guess is a good spot. I don't know. It might get moved. I don't know. So we're going to put the muncher down. Well, I think right here. Then we need a small drop box. So if you have stuff in your pockets, you can throw it in here. So we want that.
Well, if you have stuff in your pockets that you don't need
Right.
anymore.
Yes, to clear slots or whatever. And just to be safe, we'll add a little extra space there. And then we need... we're going to put a Mark V elevator in right here, facing that way. And then we're going to put an overflow box on the plastic. Let's see, is this going to affect if I drive through here? No. Okay, so we're going to put an overflow box for plastic. I think right here. Like that. And then we need to put a smart splitter on here. I think that we'll put that. I know. Sounds complicated, doesn't it, folks? Okay, smart splitter here. Someplace.
On that note, I'm gonna get myself a tiny bit of marzipan.
There you go. And I think we'll put that centered up on that right there.
Mainly because today I'm too lazy to go get myself one of my protein bars. Oh.
Ah, okay. So left will have no outputs. Or wait a minute. Because we want it to go to the box first to fill up a box full of plastic. Why not, right? So we want the center to be any undefined. And then we're going to do the right as the overflow. And it's going to put any backed up plastic into the bin. So if we connect, let's see, we want some, this is going to be at a weird height, so this is going to come out looking stupid no matter what we do, I think. So if we,
Okay.
So we want to line up on the muncher there. So 1, 2, go like that. And we want a Mark V to go from here to there, nope, to there, and then from there to there. Okay, so that's now going to get our fuel flowing, but this box is going to fill up very quickly. And so we need to feed the muncher. So we want to put something between there and there. So there, and then we want a Mark V. Oh, this isn't going to work.
Okay.
Because I want to save the plastic. Oh, crap. This is not going to work. Oh, shit. It's going to fill up this box very quickly.
Yep.
I think. But at least that'll get our well, maybe not. That's going to fill up the fuel really quick. Because we're not getting much plastic. That's weird. Maybe it's going to take a while to catch up. Hopefully that fixes our power problem. Oh, shit. Yeah, as soon as the, let's just leave that for right now. Let's go fix the copper problem. The box will take up any of the extra for right now. I kind of have to think about that. I need a bathroom break so I can think about it. Thank you, Barbarian. Did everybody get their cookies and coffee and biscuits and whatnot?
Got myself a cookie yet, but that's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have a cookie. Well, I'm gonna have a cookie.
Huh? Yep.
Because we know we don't have enough foil coming in, because we only have 60 coming in, which would run 6 lines at 15 each, right? So 30, no, 4 lines. And we've got 8, I think, or something like that. Helena knows. She'll tell me everything I need to know. So, and this is a pure node, copper node here. So this is producing 240 copper.
Yep.
And which is enough to run 8 smelters, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 smelters. Now, she took this and split it off to run half the ingots down to the train, which is good because we need those, and then half goes to here. So that's running 15 and 15 ingots. And so, nope, I'm wrong. It's splitting 33 ways now. So it's 10, 10, and 10. So 10 going to the train line, 10 going to each one of these constructors making foil. And that's the problem, because it needs 20 ingots going in to produce the right amount of copper foil. So either way we do this, this is not working. It's only getting half the amount that it needs. So something's goofy, which is why you do this differently. Okay, so this is a problem already. Because it's only producing 30 ingots and it needs 40 for these 2 machines. So this is why this won't work. So what we're going to do is we're going to overclock the iron ore. By double. And then split and add 8 more smelters. I think that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
So we're going to come up here, and we have a splitter right here, which works out real conveniently because that's exactly what we need. So this all has to be changed over to well, Mark 4s. I hate using Mark 4s now, so we're going to use a Mark 5. I'm going to change this to Mark 5 from there to there to there, and hopefully it splits properly in there, but probably not. So, because nothing ever works the way it's supposed to. So, and convert our elevator. Alrighty. So off of here, we're going to run another bus line coming off of here.
Either way, we're gonna need a shit ton more floors, though.
And, ooh, well, does kind of look that way, doesn't it? We want to keep them down out of the way, so we're going to add, let's see, how did I do this? Was it every other one? Every other one. Okay, so see if we can get this to work, folks. And of course we will run out of parts.
What are you missing?
I don't know, nothing yet. Fortunately, I'm right near where whatever it is that I'm missing. So that's one. Come on, line up, 2. I think we're going to start with 4. Uh-oh,
Right.
that did not line up with something. I don't know why. Should have. Oh, there it is. Maybe I wasn't online. Okay. And we need... Oh, did I just put those all in backwards? I hope not.
Maybe.
No? Maybe? No, that's the input. Okay. Dang. Had me worried for a minute. And
Well, they seem to be sitting okay, so...
then we need a bunch of mergers. And we're going to plop right on top. We're going to use... Oh, and I guess I need to put the elevators in first. Yoink. What am I doing? Mergers. Yeah, I knew I'd have it. I got it. I got it. And we're going to put those on top here. And we need... So we're going to come in. Why is that not turning? Because that's not what I want. I need splitters.
Plus, it's trying to be a square.
Yes. So we need it to go in that way. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there we go. And then we're going to split off of here. And obviously I screwed something up because they don't line up. They should be. Oh, I guess they do. Okay. So this is our main bus line. And we're going to run...
How about we call it a main train line instead?
There you go.
I do not enjoy buses.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of buses either. So there you go. Okay. This probably isn't going to work right. So let's just screw it up and get it over with.
Oh, you wanted to go to Kablooey? Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm going to run basically an overflow bus system. So... And these are all going to be producing... well, we're going to take... Did you figure out how much extra foil we needed yet? Or... No?
No.
Oh, okay. Ah, damn it. Did it wrong again. I hate it when it does that.
But I can drop down and see how much foil those circuit board machines are eating.
Well, I think there's 2 banks of them, so that's what the problem is. There's 2 different groups. Because you added up, guys, added a whole bunch. And, so we have to merge 2 of these together. And then add 3 constructors, because they use 20 each.
In 30.
So...
5.
So we're going to merge 2 together. And we're going to do these two here. So we need a merger coming out here. That's perfect. And then we want this coming out this way.
Well, we are gonna need a shit ton anyways.
Did I do that right? I did do that right. Okay, so a shit ton.
Hello.
Actually, that's only coming out at 30, so a Mark 1 belt's fine. For that to there. I was going to merge those two together. And then we want 3 constructors. How do I want to do this?
I'm so not gonna answer that. Mainly because my brain came up with a very silly answer for this.
Okay, those 3 can be programmed for... oh, these have to be programmed for copper, otherwise they don't work. Well, those 2 we don't care about right now. So these have to be programmed for... Oh, it did it automatically. Cool. So it knew what I was...
I already did it.
Oh, did you? Well, see, dear, that's because you're great, and I'm a putz. So there you go. Okay, so we need some Mark 1 elevators. Okay. So what I'm thinking here, so it's merging to there. And then I need a splitter on here. And see if this... so we want that to go that way. God, I hope this works. Then we put the splitter there, and it needs to go in that way. That one needs to go in that way. So we're going to have 60 ore coming out, so we're going to put a Mark II belt. Just for grins. Going from there to there. And then Mark 1 belts. Going from there to there. And from there to there. And then we merge these 3 together. Jeez, a lot of merging and all kinds of stuff.
And dividing.
Yes.
And no conquering, unfortunately.
Right. So these have to be programmed now to make copper sheet, which is making 10. So that's going to give us a grand total of 30 more copper sheets that we're going to run over somewhere and merge it somewhere to make copper sheeting go somewhere. So are we clear on that?
Yes.
We need to merge it to this line here, which works out really good because there just happens to be a merger sitting there.
Yes.
So if we merge into here from those that we just put down way over here, that'll work just peachy. So I was trying to figure out how to get the lines to go where I need them to go. So we want to merge all of these together. So it goes that way. I connect that to that, that to that. And then we're gonna, yep. You're gonna have to go up a third one there after you make the bend. Nope, goofed up the bend. It'll work. Yeah, just go the way I would suggest you do it. You can either raise it or just use elevators to go up and over because it works out to be if you double stack and then double stack again, it works out. That's why I use it that way. Okay, so why is nothing running? Because it's not wired in? No, it's got wires.
Maybe.
It's not powered. That's what it is. Okay, let's power it up. That's what it is. And we'll stick that over there. Oh, damn autosaves. Alright. So there's those. Now we got these three. She's got those wired up. So, those are yellow because they got nothing coming in yet. It's producing ingots. Okay. So, you got it. Okay, so then what we do is we come off of here. Because you only went up 2, which is perfect. Because the way this works out. So we get this lined up on that. And then that should X there. Right there. Turn that. And you move the stack pole 2. To make up for the 90-degree turn you want to make. Like that. And then we just double stack that. And then we take... so we're going to have how many coming out? Did I say? I don't remember. This is making 20, so we got 60? No, 10. So we only got
30.
30 coming out. But something's not right. So let me go find out what's going on here. So, anyway. So that goes to there. Whoops, to there. That goes to there. That goes to, whoops, no. To here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we put...
And then we need the lift.
Yep. And we put the lift on, and then run your belt across. And it looks cool. And coolness is a factor. Okay,
Yep.
So... why does this not seem to be producing properly? Let's see. That's coming across and merging with those. And those are... is this not working? It's not producing? Says it's producing.
Now.
There we go.
But it didn't get the memo on making cover, apparently.
Oh, okay. It was confused as usual. Okay. So...
I think next time we might have to write them with some stickers.
ah, I see. Okay. So...
Oh, wait.
so we have another line that also needs additional foil. Is that not true?
It might be.
Because right next to it is another line that's only producing... those three are individual lines being merged together to produce, again, only 30 foil. So do we... that's what my question is do we want to merge... I'm probably not making any sense, because all of this is merging onto here, merging into this one belt.
Which is all going downstairs.
Right.
And getting split into the different machines.
Right, so that's what I'm asking. So do we want to add another 30 to this line? Will that work? Is that making sense? No.
Well...
you're saying yes.
yeah.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Might as well.
Well, I have the smelter set up for it. That's why I was asking. So... and to give us some breathing room, well, actually, I could lump these all together. That seems rather tacky. Well, that would leave a gap there, though. Okay. Alright, so, we want to merge... I'm glad they actually fixed this, so you could stick the mergers and stuff on top. Like that. And have them work like they're supposed to.
Yeah.
So, it really does help. Because having to
It does, because before, you had to do a whole lot of shenanigans to get them even close to sitting somewhat okay.
Right. So, and then we want to come out of there. We're going to add 3 more constructors. So we want our constructors to line up. Oops. 1. I don't know if they fixed the control key thing. If you use a, see if it still makes it. Yep. See, it raises it up, and
I know.
when you put your connector lines and stuff, all of a sudden it causes a problem, and they haven't fixed that yet. So
that's why I only use the control button for when it's absolutely necessary, and no,
right,
and not just, you know.
oh good, we got ingots waiting. Okay, so now we put our splitter on. And we do this. Like that. Oops, no, still need splitters. We need to do that. And that. I'm going to do a Mark II from here to there. Mark 1s to the sides. Like so. And they are going to produce magnificent amounts of material.
Upper sheets.
Yeah, that. And then we're going to take these out of here. So put elevators here. And then we put our mergers on.
Well, essentially you're giving them a hat.
Yes. And if I did this right, which is always possible, not terribly likely. So that's 30 now. We're going to merge into that line over there. And now this line will be carrying 60. And I think we're going to speed up the belt here to a Mark II across the board. Just for fun. Oh, that didn't work. Why is this not working? Maybe that is a Mark II. That is a Mark II. Okay. Those are Mark IIs. Oh, okay. And once more, Helena was ahead of the board. So there we go. So we now
Try
have...
to be now and again.
Yep. So we now have 60... No. Yeah, 60 extra copper sheets. All merged together. Going on to the already existing 60 copper sheets, which now gives us 120 copper sheets, which probably still isn't enough because 120 isn't easily divisible by 15. So, but...
Well, it's way better than what it was before. I'm gonna check on the machines downstairs.
Yes, sounds like a plan. So, it's going to take a few minutes for it to catch up. Then we got to go back and check. We're never going to get to doing the batteries today. So, because we've been doing all this trying to get the Kafluis up and running. So,
Right?
right, because this will never get enough ingots no matter what we do unless we, well, that's not true, unless I disconnect the ingots. So, and I don't want to do that.
No.
But what I could do is, actually, now that I've doubled up the speed, it should be getting enough. So, I hope. Probably not. Who knows? Nobody knows the trouble that I've seen. Because this is getting divided 3 ways instead of 2 ways, so we actually need to overclock this by some amount. I don't know the amount, but anyway. This is what blows my mind. How can they be running at 50% and there's 3 of them? So, these two, is this running at 50? 50, yeah. It's a 3-way splitter. How can it be running at 50%? I don't understand, you know? Okay, Doug, see you when you get back. So, I don't understand how that's working. But we want more ingots coming out. And there's copper awaiting, so... If we put, let's just up it to max that out right there. That's probably not going to be enough, 150%, so, but let's see what it does. It doesn't actually give me how many ingots it's missing. So, well, if it's supposed to need 20 and it was only getting 10, so as I'd be short 30, so I would actually have to double the speed of this to make this work. In theory.
Right.
We'll see if that works. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, and then we have to go back down to the other end and see, finish fixing our plastic problem. How are we doing on the foil now? Are we even close?
Well, let's see how we're doing. Oh, it's a very confusing thing down here.
Mm-hmm. Dang, I'm low on quick wire too. I better go grab some.
Oh, you should go grab some.
Alrighty, so you want me to come down and see if I can figure it out, or all you have to do is it's the machine's making the circuit boards, right?
Yes, indeed.
So how many total machines are making circuit boards?
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Well, way too many. Many, many, many.
I count 12. Is that what you counted? 12?
Yeah.
So what's 12 times 15? Should be 180.
Approximately, yes.
And we're only producing 120. But the other problem is too, is that the buses are fucked up. So, because there's splitters after splitters, so the bus is not working correctly. So we have the copper coming down on a Mark III, which is 270. So that would be fast enough for that. But it's coming down and then getting split. And let's see, where is it getting split at? Is that the copper line, or what the hell is this? Ooh, that's, oh wait a minute, that's plastic. That's screwy too, but that seems to be working. Okay, so the copper foil is coming down from our main bus and being split. And then it goes down here. So it's feeding two, 4, 6, 7 machines on one side, by the looks of it, and then it is going the other way. Oh, wait a minute. Let me recount that. I think I screwed up. Okay. It's getting split. So we got 2, 4, 6, yeah, 7 machines here. I'm not sure how that works, but anyway. Okay, and then it comes, and then this bus now comes this way and feeds 2, wait a minute. What the hell? Okay, so it's feeding this is the one of the problems right here. It's feeding 2 machines here, and each one of those should be being fed individually off the main bus. So it's taking a line off the bus, splitting it, and then splitting it into 2 there. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. So that accounts for the 12 machines. And so, but no matter how you did this, I don't know how this setup got doubled like this, unless somebody moved a splitter, which is what I think happened, because this splitter is in perfect line with that. So that's going to get screwed up every single time. But we're still short a whole bunch of copper foil. 60. We need 60 more copper foil to fill the requirements of these 12 machines, if I calculated that right. Well, 10 machines would be 120, and 2 more would be another 30. Is that right? Wait a minute, they're taking 30? No, 15 each. So 10 would be 150, plus 30 would be 180, and we're only producing 120. Best case, 120. So, yeah, we're still short 60. So that line that we just produced, we need to double that line. Good Lord, that's a lot. That's what makes me think that the calculations for all these circuit boards is incorrect, but I don't know. I only built part of this line, so. Okay, so we have to duplicate our efforts. That we did with these 4 smelters. and do it again. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. Do we want to do that right now?
Yep.
I want to go down and check my fuel situation.
Yep.
So, because bringing all this stuff online is going to be causing a problem, he thinks. Oh, no. It's all leveled out, so the plastic thingy is working. Ah, we got that apparently fixed. So... unfortunately, our max consumption is 10,000 and we're only producing 9,000, so there's a little bit of a rub in there. Mark Jackson, Hooser, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas indeed, and welcome, welcome, welcome.
Or FicsMas, as the case may be. Okay, so at least temporarily we know we fixed the fuel problem, but I still would feel better if we went down and took a look.
Let's go down and take a look. I had enough of copper.
Yep, it does give you a headache. So... so obviously I did add that copper ingot line to produce copper for the all-clad sheets. With an idea of expanding that line because I know I'm going to need it, and we just reduced our production of ingots. So we'll fix that later.
At least I didn't steal all of the ingots.
Right. Where's my 50 BMG? Mark? I know, it's in the mail. We're losing daylight. Oh, the moon just disappeared. Boop. Or the sun or something. I don't know what it is.
I don't know either, but I do like the sky color.
Yep. It's pretty cool, I have to admit. I wish they'd play some of the new music a bit more, but it is what it is, I guess.
Huh? The plastic downstairs seems to be zipping along.
And I see all bright green on our power generators. I'm as happy as a lark. So the question is, how much plastic are we overflowing that we're not scrapping? Not a whole lot. That's a good thing. So with that line back up and running, I'm hoping at near capacity that it'll solve our plastic snafu. I'm hoping. Yeah, you, Hooser, you're not the only one. Ah, I see. All right. Sounds good, Mark. Okay. So, apparently, solving the foil problem, or even close, we still got too much plastic in the bin. So, but at least we're close. At least for the time.
The fuel seems to be doing what it's supposed to be doing now compared to before.
Yes, indeed. And yes, I know it's break time, folks. So I think, as much as Selena, I hate to have to go back and do it, we gotta go put in the other 4 smelters and produce another 60 copper foil and bring it all up to speed. What a bummer.
That I most certainly I am gonna need a snack.
I think so. I think that's definitely going to need a break before we continue with this fiasco. Um,
I wouldn't say it's a fiasco.
I would, because a bunch of machines were added without considering the supply requirements. So somebody calculated, I forgot how many circuit boards are being made, but let's just say it's 5 per machine. You know, that's times 12. That's a lot of circuit boards. Yet nobody took into consideration how much copper sheeting was going to be needed for those 5, for 12 machines. I know I started, I think, with 4 or 6, so... And there was a plan for additions, but I hadn't hooked up all the copper yet, so only the copper necessary to run what I originally had, which was 30 copper, so which was initially 2 machines and then to be added on to. So, oh well. There you go. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Everybody else, take your break. Get your rum and your gin and vodka and scotch.
And by break, find something to snack on.
Yep, I'll be back. Okay. Now we get to go torture ourselves all over again. Oh, I fell inside the train. This should be
Hey, you
interesting.
park your hiney?
I don't know what happened. I'm somewhere. Very spooky.
Well, hopefully you'll get out of wherever you landed.
I hope so. PSA, people, if you have a Roku and you use the phone app to access your Amazon Prime account, it's been hacked, and it will send you to a scammer asking for $90, a one-time fee to reinitialize your Amazon Prime for you. Because of,
That sounds sketchy AF.
yes, that's obviously I didn't do it but my concern is that I have been in communicate with these people and they probably have additional information. So I don't know if they hacked Amazon or Roku, the app on your phone, because I use the phone. There's a QR code. Don't use it. If you have a problem with Amazon Prime, go to your Amazon Prime account on your computer. And it worked just fine. So, just to let you know. So, you have been warned. Just letting you know. Well, this sucks. Because where the next one's supposed to go is right where the belt is. That sucks. Oh well. I guess we'll do it this way.
I don't know what's happening for my game, but
What game?
Satisfactory.
Why? What's going on?
Well, right now I'm back to the load-in screen, apparently.
Ooh, you got bumped.
Apparently. I don't know why.
Okay, what is going on here? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. I stand corrected. I made a mistake.
Happens.
Can't happen. I'm perfect. In every way. So full of shit. Now the problem I'm going to have is getting over this. No, that I know what I can do. Yes, yes. I'm going to do this.
Hopefully I'll be right with you.
I hope so. 3 more. Then we're going to go up and over. To be a Mark III. Go up and over. And then we'll just continue our Mark V belt for our supply. for copper ingots.
Getting coffee, okay. Overthrowing the government, okay. Alright. Way ahead of you, Satisfactory. I already spilled mine, so.
I don't know if they were Russian. It went to India. That's what it sounded like to me, or somebody in India. I could be wrong about that, of course. Not terribly likely, but you know, this is Amazon, blah 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 blah. You know, they just said hello. Good. Until they asked for $90. And then I got
For money.
oh, they sent me a new code and blah blah, and I'm going like that. That's when I start. Wait a minute. So they have my account now associated with my I don't, maybe hopefully everything works out okay. I'm not saying.
But can't you change your password to your Roku thingy?
It's not the password. It's the Roku. It was the email account. So I probably could. Roku's kind of sketchy anyway, if you ask me. But I mean, it works, and I've had them for years. But I don't know.
I would change the password to that email account just in case.
That would probably be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm still on initializing respawn sequence bat.
That doesn't sound good. 1, 2, 3. Oops, missed one. 4.
Well, giving my hands a tiny bit of a break, so.
Oh, there you go. There, see? There was a silver lining in there after all. So, 1, 2, that's going to screw things up. Let's see. If I put a constructor there, and then a constructor here between those two mergers, and then those two, that will work. It's the third one I can't. I'm not going to be able to get in here. Shit. One, it's going to be under the that would, well, now that...
Oh, we got spinnies on YouTube.
Uh-oh.
Don't blame me.
Oh, God. Everybody's having storms out here, and... So, yes, which is even a tornado out here, so 80-mile-an-hour winds in your backyard. Think about that.
No, thank you.
So, scary shit, folks. Shit, because I need to be able to put... I didn't think about this very well away. So that ain't gonna work. Dang. Archer there.
Not your building, but
You still can't get in? Factory. And maybe the I gave you the new code, so that mine shouldn't have changed. I hope. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? So I can get one there. So
Hopefully.
if I can get him in, nope. Yep, it's gonna do exactly what I thought it was gonna do. So, what if I turn them sideways? Will it work? Nope. Oh, there's the new music. I'm gonna have to move these out. That's all there is to it. I don't see any way of getting around this. Oh, YouTube is going crazy now.
A shit ton of spinnies.
Yep. And my resolution's way down. They must be having...
In the States. Right?
Right. So, if I bring these three out... Well, I could do all 6 of them out here, I guess. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can do it this way, I guess. This. Okay, well, it says there's 4 watching, so not sure what's going on. There's no activity in chat though, so maybe my chat's broke too. I don't know.
Not yet.
Oh, so,
But at least the silly jokes are rolling along.
oh yeah, but that means it might be my game, which means I have to restart.
At least the orange loading in thing material. Even though it's taking its sweet old time though.
It just keeps breaking up, so and I don't know why, so.
Yeah, me neither. Come on, Satisfactory, get me back in there. Well, it sure so seems like it doesn't want to let me get back in.
And that just sucks. Well, if YouTube is, maybe they're having net problems and it's just not, you know, doing what it's supposed to be doing. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it's not saying it does. You can't see the game. So otherwise, you wouldn't even get a login. So,
Uh-huh. Well, I'm trying to join you one more time. Hopefully it's gonna let me this time. And
yeah,
not just stopping on bad dad jokes.
right.
They were fun to read the first 10 times, but now not so much.
All right. Uh-oh. Come on.
Long enough? Once again, it didn't load me in correctly. Oh well.
What was the error?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, it just bombed out again? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm in game, but I don't have my bashi in my hand. Or when I switch to my food, it says 0, even though I have 38 food on me.
Okay, it's not finding you in the... it's a network problem. There's a link problem. So... yeah, it's Epic. Or, not Epic, Satisfactory's server problem. And the only way to rectify it that I'm aware of is I have to get out and restart. And even that may not fix it because it's the way that they do the stupid network stuff. So, which I find most irritating. I see you there. I'm glad you were able to get in, but unfortunately, the game is not happy with you.
At the moment, I'm not happy with Satisfactory.
Right. Okay. Okay, so now I got to figure out how I'm going to merge these back into this copper line here. That merges back over there. Let's see, so if I come out here, poke it in there, that would work. Okay, so we want all these lines to merge this way into over there. Okay. I gotta put a bunch of elevators, and you don't have any supplies with you.
I do.
Oh, did you get them? Did they show up finally?
It's weird seeing your character running around without my Asher.
Good point.
And with 2 empty hands nonetheless.
Then we're going to merge these into here. I wonder if that's going to make that bend, or is it going to look stupid? It's probably going to look stupid or give me an error. It's not going to want to come past that. Oh, it did. Okay, but we want to make it look pretty. Okay, here it goes. That's the last 60 we can produce. And that should give us 180 copper foil. Roughly. We're darn close. And then once this all comes up to production, that the... so that's 66, that's 120 right there. This belt's no longer fast enough, in my opinion. So we're going to upgrade it to a Mark III. Upgrade these to Mark IIIs. Wrong one. Mark IIIs. Which is 270, so that should be zipping right along. It does seem to be zipping right along quite nicely. Alrighty. Excellent. So, now we'll find out if we have a plastic shortage again.
I don't think so.
Oh, crap. I hope not. That's why I wasn't worried about overflow, because I wasn't making enough, barely making enough plastic to keep up with everything. So hopefully everything's going okay. All right. I can only hope. Oh, this is not good. I do not have enough ingots coming, or ore coming in. There's just not enough on the line? What? I don't know what the problem is. Change that to Mark II. Change that to Mark II. Won't let me, so that is Mark II. Okay. Because I seem to have ore kind of hung up here, but it doesn't seem to be... well, that's interesting. Oh man, don't tell me I got one of those fucked up conveyor deals again. Something's not right. Oh, crap. Doesn't seem right, let's put it that way. Damn. Doesn't seem to matter what I'm doing. I'm not getting quite enough ore coming down there, but... What if we do this instead? Let's take this down here. Take that off. That off. That off. Run this down to here. Got a splitter here. Something's not working right, and I don't know why this is not working. See if that fixes the problem. I hope. Ah, there we go. I think that might have fixed it. I do not have ore backing up like crazy all of a sudden.
Good.
That seems to have plenty of ore, sucking it in. Okay, I'm hoping this is working. For some reason, this machine kept starving for ore, and I don't know why. So, maybe there was a bad section of belt. I don't know. Oh, I'm down to 2 watching now. That'd be you and me, probably. So,
More than likely.
the way things are crashing left and right, I don't,
I don't blame people either.
My YouTube is back at least, so I can see it. I mean, it was all fuzzy and shit there a little while ago. There it goes. Yeah. Well, something was goofy with the ore, so I don't know what the hell it was, but it seems to be just percolating right through just fine, so...
Well, it did help with all of the copper sheets. So...
Right, and so, in theory, all the plastic that's coming over... should be just like streaming right along this conveyor here. It's still hesitating. I guess maybe. Well, you know what? It's probably going to take a while to empty the train station too. So.
Well, it normally takes a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't emptying it before. That's what I'm saying. So. That's what caused the whole backup to begin with. Was all the plastic getting backed up down the line. So if those are running out, yeah, so this is still full, but at least it seems to be pulling at a much steadier rate. So somebody else joined us, so I don't know. Interesting question. I don't know the answer. Oh, there's a box here. Oh, that's just got reinforced steel plate in it for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. Weirdness.
Yep.
Do I need reinforced plate? Well, I could take a stack. Just apparently somebody discombobulated something here, and I mean, we were making reinforced plate, but maybe we're not anymore. What's in this box? Reinforced plate. Okay. So, I give up. Plastic is definitely moving a whole lot better. That's a good thing. Okay, I'm going to run down to the other station.
I'll be right there too.
It's just not... The problem is that it's still going to be backing up down here, I think. How bad, I don't know. Remember, I didn't put that on an overflow.
Right.
So I just dropped a bucket there to pick up the excess if it backed up. I'm not sure where Hoosier is, that it's raining like crazy, you said, so.
I don't know either.
Okay, so this is the plastic. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it's still full. Well, okay. Not sure what that means, but okay, it's still full. So, but the belt's not full. The belt's not backed up like it was before, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, it is a little bit, but it looks like it might start draining it down some, so that's good. Okay. So I think we fixed our power problem, our plastic problem, our overflow problem, and our copper problem all in the same day. That is pretty damn good, girl.
Not too shabby, right?
No, I mean, we didn't build any batteries, but, okay. Could be worse.
Yes, it could be.
So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. So, if am I going to ever get... let's see. That's aluminum goop. Because to make some of this stuff, it's going to need, the batteries are going to need aluminum solution.
Okay.
And, which is really interesting because that is all being consumed making all-clad sheets and castings. Which means we're going to have to expand our bauxite, I believe, to make the batteries, because the batteries require not only sulfuric acid, but this is a really dumb formula, that's for sure. Where is the batteries? Nope, that's supercomputer. Batteries. Battery requires sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and castings. Which is very weird. Because if you're, I don't know where you're at, but if you come over here where we got the bauxite coming down and going in and making aluminium, we have two machines, I believe. Oh no, it's just one. One massive machine making... Oh no, there's two. Okay. And there's two. And let's see, they are using... This is just to make the aluminum solution, is bauxite and water, and it's 120 bauxite per minute. And it makes 120 aluminum per minute. So, to make the batteries, which is, I guess they'd have to be either made in a blender or a manufacturer. What are they made in?
Yeah, blender.
Well, that's
I have a sneaky suspicion that it might be a blender.
It is a blender. So, and it's going to make one, well, it says 20 per minute, so 20 batteries per minute.
Right?
So it's going to need 40 solution aluminum and 50 sulfuric.
The sulfur, or do we need to turn the sulfur into sulfuric acid?
It's got to be turned into sulfuric acid, which is done in a, not a smelter, a foundry with sulfur and water to make sulfuric acid. So,
okay.
And right now we're using a pure node running at 100% of the bauxite to make the castings, the casings, and the all-clad sheets.
Right.
So, topside, I think we're going to take a run up the hill here, kiddo.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Yep, we're going to go this way. We're running up the hill. Now,
I had to crawl down.
because the problem with this is that you need coal in the aluminum, in the bauxite processing. Or in the aluminum processing, or something. It's in the aluminum processing. You need coal. Don't know why, but it does. So the bauxite we're using is off this one pure node.
Yeah, way up high.
Right. So we're gonna
But it was a nice fun adventure to get up there.
It was. It was quite an adventure. This is why I want to start using drones. Because I could run a train up here, but it would take a bit of effort. And,
well, I think drones would be more useful.
Okay.
In that regard.
Probably. Because that bauxite over there, that's a pure node up there, and we're going to have to go over there too. But the other bauxite is up this way. And it should be, I don't know. Let's go over this way first. So this is, I don't know if the other one's a pure node or not. Oh, crap. It would be handy if it was. I guess we'll have to go find out. We might have to do some bashing along the way. Okay, so we got... yeah, Mark II, pure node. Yep, making 240. Okay, so that's working out just fine. Trying to figure out... Oh, that's our bio generator to get things started that we don't need right now. Good. Alright, so we'll go over here. And on the way to the coal, we'll find some bauxite up here. Okay.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Are you back now?
I'm back now. I'm telling you, I'm having all kinds of freaking problems. You know?
I was about to type your message telling you that you dropped out.
I wouldn't have caught it because it's the way it does shit. It's pissing me off. So it's like I said, there's massive storms here in the United States, and when you have
I know.
3,000 miles of storms, shit happens.
And it gets terrifying. Yes.
So, all right. So now we want to run over this way.
She says this and is running way ahead of me, so I have no idea where she is.
Just keep going to the top there. Just keep going to the top. So this node here, it is a pure node. Ooh-wee. This is good. So this is the next node we're going to need, and then there's another node over here someplace. There's usually a bunch of spitters sitting on it.
Eat spitters for breakfast.
That's right. The breakfast of champions. Spitters.
Even though I prefer bacon.
Yes, bacon is good for you. It's soul food. Bacon is soul food. You just can't go wrong with having...
I think so too.
Can't go wrong with having bacon. Okay, maybe it's over that way, because I see a ramp over there. No, that's the ramp coming up, so it's not that way. Where the hell's that other bauxite that's up here? There's two, like, real close to each other. And maybe I'm hallucinating again. God, they keep making...
I don't know, but...
They keep making changes on shit, and I can't remember what they change. I could have sworn it was, like, right here. Maybe it's up higher. Up here? Ooh, shit. I went boom. I don't think it's up there.
You went boom?
I went boom. Not a bada boom. Not bada boom, just boom. Okay, let me ping for bauxite.
And why is there a summer sloop in the middle of the bauxite?
Okay, why is it not? It's not where I thought it was. That one over there, and the other one... Ooh. Wait a minute. What's going on here? 500 that way and 500 that way. Oh shit, it says it's way over there. 500 meters. Well, that would put it, like, way over there. There's my coal. Well, shit.
Well, shit indeed. And how did we get up here again? Oh, shoot.
400 meters that way. Really? Okay, that one.
This is total deja vu from when I was trying to locate coal in the rocky desert dune whatever place.
Yeah, so anyway, okay, so I know there was another one up here, but it's not here anymore, so that's great. Okay, so we have this pier node. I guess that's it. So we're gonna have to run this bauxite probably to over where the coal goes down, and then run it down the wall. So
Let's see, where's our coal?
underneath us. If we go back down here, there's some organs sitting there. The wall is right, if you look right over this edge here, it's right there.
Well, I try to stay clear from edges.
Yeah, you and me both, but that's where it's at, so...
Mainly because I have a bad tendency to get swelled and don't look where I'm stepping, and...
Right,
okay.
so if we go down here... Back down to the Z... See, our bauxite is right up there. You can't see it, but it's up there. So, if we go down here to where the wall is, okay, make it safe. So we need to come down, or up, or whatever, but anyway, there's the coal line that feeds the other bauxite. So we don't want to run it all the way over there. So we come down, that's why I put this big wall up here, so that we could run more stuff down it. So, and this runs into, well, you can't really see it because, well, you can't really see it. But it's down there, trust me. So, this bauxite, or this coal goes down and goes to the bauxite plant. So, we just have to bring the bauxite down to here.
Oh yeah, just.
Yeah, just, I know. So what we'll do is... we're up there. Alright, let's go back up here. I'm trying to think of this for next week. I might do this over the weekend, is come up here and kind of do some figuring. Because I really want to try drones out. Never used them before, so I thought it would be fun.
Well, I never used drones either, so...
Yeah, so, well, that's the whole point. We're building in places, some places we have never built before, or just a little bit, you know? Right. Can I get up here? There we go. So, if we come over here with the bauxite, so if we kind of stick a wall right there, or platform off of that corner there at least, it kind of puts us in line with the bauxite. Sort of. You know, this piece here. So, if we add, you know, one of those.
Yeah.
And then maybe zoop over to here. And we add another, can I get another foundation here? Nope. Ah, come on. Don't you fight me. There we go.
Or you can switch your swooping to go vertical instead of horizontal.
Right. So, yeah. See, okay, so that'll get us over to here. And a wall that'll take us down. So, and then we need, so if we put one more block on top of this.
Yeah, I think that is going to be needed though.
Yeah, if we do that. Like that. And, because we apparently ran some floors here. For something. Is this a hole in the ground? Does this go through? No, I don't know what these floors are here for, but it's okay.
Well, you just placed them here.
I did?
Yes, you did.
Oh, well. Surprise, surprise! Did I really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I didn't even know that I did that. So, that's cool. That'll work.
Well, you were swooping.
Was I swooping again?
Mm-hmm.
Or zooping? Swooping? Something? Okay.
Oop.
So, if we bring the bauxite across like that, then we gotta go down that way. So, we gotta do some more zooping. So, we need some of these things to zoop. Like that. Because this is our way up and down here, folks. So, we don't want to fuck this up too severely. Uh-oh, I think somebody needs to kablooey some trees out of the way. Do you have your stuff to go kablooey?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes, I do.
Kablooey away, my dear. Kablooey away.
And don't throw your dynamites at home.
Right. There we go. See, that looks so much better now.
One more.
One more? Okay. And then we need a ramp here. That'll That'll get us up and down there. We got a ramp there. Okay, so we can get down that way. And so that works. And then if we come out here with bauxite, methinks.
Okay.
So what here, I want to try something here real quick. Because we want to see what we're doing. So we need to... I was going to put windows, but the windows are not clear. They're textured or fuzzy or whatever you want to call it. So I wanted
Tiny bit fuzzy, yeah.
You know, they don't... So I wanted to try this. So, yeah, that one. So if we do this, and then we zoop over to there, and then we zoop from there to there, keep everyone nice and safe so they don't fall and die horrible deaths. Like that. So, and then we can put... Oops, wrong thing. So we're gonna put...
Yeah. This makes me feel a whole lot better.
Yeah, so you can see nicely, but you're protected, you know? So...
Yeah, it makes me feel a whole lot better.
Yep, then we need a couple of those up there. And... Well, we might have to go higher than that, but that's just to get the idea going here. And then we need another doorway here. And of course we're going to need our conveyor thingies. We only need a single because we only have one.
Oh, for Pete's sake. We got another one of those porn thingies.
The who thingies? Who? What?
One more of those porno thingies.
Oh, no, did we? Okay. Well, that's alright.
Keep on trying.
Yeah, they do. Fortunately or unfortunately, our time is up. Unless you want to...
Yep.
You know, so... As always, boys and girls, moms and dads, we're always glad to have you here, except for the porno queen. And,
they keep having fake profiles they are utilizing. I have a suspicion it's the same fucking person.
Wouldn't surprise me. So this kind of gets us... We can reset the bauxite over there. We can kind of jostle it or whatever. It doesn't really matter.
He can get it over here.
He'll get it over here. So it's going to come over here. We'll have to fix this. It's going to go... Yeah, that actually works nice. You can look over the edge and not fear of dying. Nice.
Yeah, makes me feel a whole lot safer,
Yeah.
but we need one more at the end, I think.
Oh, yes, we don't want to be running off the end, that's for sure. Like that, and then we need this. Wait a minute, that's the one going down. So we're safe here. Well, here we'll, you know. We'll put that one there, and that one there, and that way, you know, you're safe until you get out to there, and then you can fall to your death. Okay, so we can see where we have to go with the bauxite, which is down to there. Which is cool, because we're going to just drop an elevator down.
Drop it like it's hot?
Yep.
Sorry, I had to.
I know you did.
And it doesn't help that I watched the RuPaul's drag show earlier.
Yes. So...
The sassiness is contagious.
Right. So the whole point of this is that when we come down... through up there someplace. We don't want to come down over the conveyor, though, or over the ramp. So we'll actually have to move that wall over a little bit, and then come down over the top of this other conveyor, more or less. And then we'll come over here and shoot the bauxite down. So,
We have to shoot it?
we have to shoot it, yes, dear. Okay, let's head back down. We gotta go to the hub. Well, we don't have to go to the hub, but we gotta go someplace for Alina to be safe. So, in the interim, and,
Well, more or less to keep my silly hiney not in the way.
right.
Okay. Up to the bauxite and down from there?
Yep. I guess. I don't know. I forgot where the other path is, so I'm just going this way.
Right underneath.
Yeah, but I don't remember how to get there. So. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, that's alright. We're here. So, we can go down this way. So,
This
needless
place
to
really
say,
needs,
putting railings on everything. You know how much rod and concrete you're going to use just to put all safety railings? There's so much decorating that has to be done yet. That's what I've been working on, like on the weekends and stuff, is trying to get some of the safety equipment in, because Dawn just falls to her death constantly. So, Helena is much better at not falling to her death. Just,
Unless I get too squirreled.
yes, and then, you know, or my controller screws up, which is hilarious when it does it. So, plus I want to practice making curves so that we don't have these big squares anymore for the train tracks. So, of course, I'm sure that'll screw something else up, you know, so.
Probably.
But I learned a new technique for doing curves, and, so.
You should make a tutorial on that.
No, there's plenty of tutorials out there.
Yeah, but not a die tutorial.
Well, that's true, but I'm not very good at this crap, so I prefer letting the...
Excuse me?
I'm not very good at this crap, that's what I said. Oh, I think I'm gonna take the dive here, folks. I'm gonna take the plunge into the icy cold water below. If I can...
I'm taking the hypertube for once.
Okay, here we go. Hi-ya! Isn't that cool? Yeah, look at nice cool water that we're swimming in. Oh, it's so refreshing. Woohoo!
I say it still needs bloody fish.
Yeah,
there.
I know. I agree, but we don't have fish. Okay, so I think for today we're just gonna hang out over here by our little shop of horrors and hop up on the boxes here so we're safe from the animals and the creepy crawlies that do their weirdness on us. And Helena is lost again. I don't know where she is.
Oh, I'm behind you.
Oh! There she is. Alright. Well, I don't know how other people feel about this game, but I really like it. I
do too most of the time.
I dream about it. I think about it. I plan. So, it's a lot of fun. At least it is for me. Helena seems to enjoy it because she keeps coming back for abuse every week. So, what the hell, right? And I go to Dawn's game, and I go to Rick's game, and Helena's game. And I'm not sure why you think I should do a tutorial, because like I said, I don't. What would I do a tutorial on? I did a, you know, like the first 4, I did a tutorial getting people up and running. I don't think I've had a single view on it. I've done 2 Satisfactory tutorials, and neither one of them are... I probably don't have them tagged right either, but anyway. And
Gotta
then,
put those tags in.
I did put... I think I did... I don't know. I have to go look at the videos. But, yeah, we could do a tutorial. You could ask questions, and I could tutorial. And that would be a good tutorial. We'd have to do that on a Saturday or Sunday or Monday or someday when you're... You know, you're not overbooked. You know what I'm saying here, dear?
That's my problem. I am always overbooked.
I know. So hard to get you going here. So, anyway, this is it for me. Won't be back until next Tuesday. Hopefully everybody has a great weekend. And, Helena, would you like to say toodles?
Thank you also very much for being here.
Yeah.
And don't forget, me and Di stream multiple times per week. And
yes.
also, Di does Sea of Thieves.
Yes, on Wednesday with Rob usually. And sometimes others, and Helena and Rob both co-host my channel on Tuesday. Well, he's not here today, but Rob is usually here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Helena is Tuesday and Thursdays. So, and also, Helena puts up videos on her own channel on over the weekend. Fallout 4.
Fallout 4.
She's got a very cool build going.
And Skyrim.
Yep, and Skyrim. Very cool build.
And there will be a surprise tomorrow.
Excellent.
A tiny one.
Tiny one? Oh! Your Christmas.
No,
No?
that is.
Dang.
I'm working on that.
Still working on that one. Okay. And Rob, who is not here, he's been under the weather and napping, I believe.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
That he's napping.
Yes. Also has a channel, and he normally streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, I think. But lately, because he's been having problems with YouTube and some other people yanking his chain, he kind of hodgepodges around. But like I said, he wasn't feeling well today or something. I know he hasn't been sleeping well, so I know that contributes. But anyway, I'm rambling as usual because I can never shut up. So with that in mind, folks, like I said, enjoy your weekend. Everybody be safe, and we'll be back next Tuesday. I forget. I know Christmas is coming up somewhere here. I don't know exactly what day it's on. I guess I could look at my calendar real quick. Christmas is on a Friday. Well, I'll be dipped. I don't stream normally on Fridays, but I do stream Tuesdays through Thursdays.
That is on a food day. Dang it!
Yeah. So that's really interesting. Cool.
That's very annoying.
Yeah. So, or am I looking at the wrong? Wait a minute. Am I looking at the wrong day? I'm sorry. Christmas is the 25th, right? Not the 24th.
24th for me.
24th for you, yes. 25th is a Saturday, so which I don't stream on. So maybe I'll do a special holiday stream. I don't know. It's not like I go anywhere or do anything, so I'm trying to avoid COVID and those associated with it. So the people carrying that pestilence all over the universe. The universe is infected with it now. So there's no safe place. So
Yes, there is.
there is? Oh yes, my humble abode.
Exactly.
Yes.
And there's no COVID in my humble abode either.
That's right, my hovel. So I guess with that in mind, you all take care, and with that,